All right. All right. Hmm. Oh, frame rate. Okay. Fine. All right. I already have coins. It's time to Top Supreme, welcome back. Explain how to render the map. Well, it's made out of little blocks. Like the whole thing is I have like pre-made shapes like that. Different kinds of little blocks. Could be empty, could be stuff on it. Could be like a chest on it or something. And then you create a little 2D array. Decide what kind of node goes on each one. And off you go. And so you can see world chunk. Each one is like one little square. And of that, I can have a little cute little map editor tool I have. So for example, if I want to add another gold chest right here, I can just select gold chest. Boom. Boom, I have a second gold chest. It's that easy. Alright, focus. Today might be time to switch to something different. As you can see on this map, this is a different layout. So different type of nodes. But this allows me to assemble things out of little blocks. Kind of a little bit like Minecraft. Alright, so I should probably start with UI. So while she's sitting here, I shall need to do a new UI. What's up, Info? So, item market will show up when you sit in this chair for now. I need a component for market UI as a whole, plus another tag on the chair. Okay, let's do that. Struct. Tag. Market. Tag chair. Well, item market. Something like this. UI tag for item market. Root. Yes, Bruce. Oh, I see. Tag chair. Looks good. UI tag. Item market root. Indeed. Known folders. Huh. Whatever. I see just a couple of tags in here. What is my current limit on number of components? Component type soft valve. I'm gonna be hitting the limit pretty soon, huh? Might be the time to bump this up now. I'm getting pretty close to this limit already, although it's fine. I'll just hit that. I'll hit it. Oh. Yeah. A few tags up in here. Mr. Bruce being funny today in Discord, complaining about animation being difficult. I'm pretty sure a week ago something I spent like 3-4 hours straight struggling one animation for one little attack. Everything game dev is hard, everything. Go. Now. First need to tag that. Station seat, yes. That is a seat indeed. Oh yeah, it has a hidden roof. Which you're not supposed to see. That's how the shadow comes from. Whatever. guess I'll stick it on here. Market. 481 components. Climbing up. Tagged share for item market. Good. So now this chair should have the tag. Good. 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 Indeed, indeed. You're mad because you're not doing what you want to do, man. Gotta put in the work. You'll be a lot happier then. Okay. Let's see. You have character root. So let's start here. Market items root. Dude, oh, it's so nice to have your own tools, dude. It's so nice and comfortable. Oh my god. My one wish is to write my own physics. Maybe. But not right now. Alright, let's first match this to match maybe equipment. Well, that's pretty far out to the side. Okay. You know, I want to be able to right click and make a copy of UI dimension data and then paste it somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, those skills. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what I want to do is right click here and then copy. I made this somewhere at some point. It's time to make it now. Let me see. Where would it be? Where would it be? Double rainbow. Components. Where's the actual component? Control entity contents. No. That's when I'm clicking on the entity. Right, that's fine. Should count components on the entity. Look at this beautiful API. Each component and boom, you get it. I actually saw it. Spare. What the hell is this crap? I don't need this anymore. Prefab shared. Yeah, I know. That's some old flex stuff that I no longer need to care about. Yeah, this is what actually does reflection. I'll have something like this here. Beanie is back in for membership level 1. Indeed, been a while. Been a while. You've joined just in time to witness the creation of the market. Don't need this. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Rendering API, I'm using Vulkan. C Vulkan. Like a real man. That should be D. Okay. But before getting to the mark, I need to make a few helpful tools. Because I want to be able to copy dimensions, copy components in general. Is what I want. What I really want. Let's think. Yeah, this is the thing. Components, sort them up. I didn't realize I sort components, but actually makes sense to sort components. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I technically already sort most of the time anyway. Whatever. Right? Yeah, that pretty much always sort it anyway. Let me see. Reflection here. Yeah, copy paste operation. What does this not work? Why does this not work? Or does it only work if I collapse it? Oh. Also, I already have this copy dimension. No. I need to go into equipment, copy dimensions. Where's paste? Did I never implement paste? What's up, McDad? Welcome back. Copy paste is here. Copy paste from entity. Oh, is that meant to paste like on the entity? Oh, you added it there. How big is the game current raw lines of code? Let's see. I mean, might as well make another official checkpoint on the lines of code count. $124. This goes into the history banks. Yeah. That's your answer. And actually, it used to be, I think I found some random third party that had my source code. I forget what it was, but I forgot about some header files. I left some kind of header files that wasn't my source code, so I lost like 2,000 maybe lines of code from whatever that was. I don't remember what that was. What's up, the Mistral? Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, it's kind of annoying to click on the entity, do paste here. I mean, it makes sense. I keep it there, but I want to be able to right click on this thing here. Aside from copy, I also want to do paste. Where's copy? Where's copy her? Let me see. Same line. Damn, it's late, huh? Take care, man. See you next time. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Jesus Christ, Beanie. Going wild there. You need to watch your money, man. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks, Beanie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dude, I used to play this game I played for. So my own playtest is almost the highest amount of hours I've played in my Steam games. But there's one game that has more than 600 hours. And that is... hold on. Gotta wait for all the notifications. As you can see, 650 hours. But he played this game for 1,100 hours. And this game had a tavern. And there was a tavern NPC in there, just kept making jokes all the time. Just a bunch of like dead jokes. Well, that's some new dude I haven't seen before. Yeah. Live yet? You mean the game? I mean, the playtest is live, but there's very little game content in there yet. It's mostly just tech demo. Yeah, I played this game pretty hard. Pretty hard. Actually, I've been making some updates to it. It's kind of tempting. But... yeah, as you can see, my playtest has been around for a while. Should maybe do more screenshots. Inserts. Yeah. So far, playtests have been mostly useful as like a crash test. Like when it crashes on some AMD video card or some other random machines. For whatever reason, Linux guys love to try the game and watch it crash in different ways. Now, if Linux guys had a lot of money, like random Linux guys showed up and donated $1 million, then I would dual boot in my Linux machine in the next minute and convert the game over to Linux properly. But until then, I don't think so. Yeah, the other follow-up DDs games were not that fun, and not compared to D1. Plus, some of the maps are just like way too big to manage. I usually prefer like a small to medium map, so something I can farm on my own. At some point, I was actually prototyping my own version of Dungeon Defenders. Well, that was going to be like the third idea, but that's it. I mean, if I was using Unreal, I might be able to apply for something like Unreal Grand. But nope. Solo Life. Solo Life it is. Alright, copy paste. I need to be able to check if there is content in here. Content type info. Info. Oh, I saved it as a reference. Oh, that's smart. That is smart. Towards being low? Well, towards being low, I didn't mind as much. That I think is okay. Because motors doesn't help you call all the time. Because oftentimes you're limited on space anyway on the smaller maps. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Copy. Yeah, so if yeah. Okay. Yes, perform the copy here. Copy and paste component. Copy and paste component. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alright, component info, fine. To entity, from entity, get component. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Let's see if I get it. Excellent. Paste dimensions. Actually, I don't like the new line. Copy dimensions, paste dimensions. All right, so here we go. I want to line up equipment. I want our market window to the equipment window. So dimensions, right click, copy, and paste. I did not appreciate that. Get component. 9.8. Everything seems reasonable. Maybe open source the game in the future. I mean, maybe if my guess once it makes millions, it doesn't matter too much. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much anyway. It's not like open source games like get all that much action. The only exception being Doom, because that's such a high quality source code. And there was a lot of stuff was built on top of that afterwards, but yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of real secret. Any kind of open source that's worth anything was initially paid for by somebody. Perfect example for that is this engine. Like this engine is open source, but it was made the many millions by Amazon. Yeah, we'll see once game is close to being released. Maybe what you want to do is maybe just kind of mod it in some different way. But anyway, what's going on here? Why is it asserting? I will say at this point, my codebase does have some useful stuff, such as extremely fast entity component system. Extremely fast. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, this entity is null? Whoa. Oh, both of those things are not set. Why? But I thought... Oh. Oh, I get it. But I'm not sure on that. But okay. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. But even then, sometimes there's a lot of problems opening up source code. Like even Doom guys, they would basically like release like a game or two, and then like they'll open up the code from like 2 games ago. So sure, once I make third game, I can make this one be open source, I guess. Yeah, definitely not just some money. It has to be plenty. Plenty for me not to worry about it at all. Plus, even more than that, you know, like a lot of games nowadays, even though they don't release source code, they use scripting languages like Lua. So most of your game just comes as like straight up Lua form. So it's essentially open code right away. And I don't think anybody cares. Like for example, I have Hades. Browse local files. Yeah, like here it is. This is all the source code for Hades. Just straight up script stuff. See, that is game code right here. Not sure if it's like pure game code or if there's any that is. Is any of it actual code as opposed to just data? Most of it might just be data, honestly. No, there's some logic here. Yeah, so as you can see, there's a bunch of games that have like available source code for their stuff, but it's not like it makes a big difference. So if you could go check it out what Hades has for that script stuff, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Anyway, so when I was copying this, copy, copy, copy. Yeah, because now that I know who it goes to. Right. What happened to that? Weird. Okay, equipment root. Copy. Market. Paste. All right, we got incoming, we got outgoing. And it crashes. Command. Oh, no. It's this thing that I need. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's possible. It's just the scripting stuff. It's not like everything completely. It could be that. But still, it's a probably kind of significant portion. Yeah, it's like it's not that big of a deal, dude. Like people who can really do something with a lot of source code like that, it's a lot of work anyway. But really, it just takes a lot of effort to release it because I have to do a bunch of preparations for it, make sure there's no like legal. It's mostly legal issue anyway. It's mostly legal problems. All right, try number 2, copy. Go in here, paste. Hey, except it didn't close. But outside of that, it's fine. Okay. So now I have copy mechanics, which is awesome. Indeed. Actually, here I should add a little bit to it. ROM. I mean, that one is right. That's why I'm going to do... No, copy is understood where it's coming from. But here, paste from... That makes more sense. So I copy and paste from equipment root. Yeah. Now that is smart. Okay. Back frame, that's fine. I'll probably have inventory open on the other side, but this is a decent start for now. New string. Market for bats. Where the good diseases are coming from. Will work if I load like that. I guess it does. Good. I just want to see dimensions. Yeah, it's fine. Make it large. I think low files all the hate codes. Will be in some language too. I mean, I'm sure you can ask ChatGPT on this. Engine used for Hades game. Custom in-house engine written in C++. And then Lua was for scripting. It's a custom Lua variant. Oh, they actually made their own engine, dude. Respect. Plus multiple games, yeah. No wonder the game ran well. No wonder. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about color for now. Now I just want panels. Oh yeah. Market. Label. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's also an older game. Vulkan only came out in 2018. When did Hades come out? Oh. Hades came out in 2020. Yeah, so it was too early for Vulkan, dude. Way too early. Way too early. Experience behind, yeah, yeah. Some people just live in the past, you know what I mean? Alright, so I'm gonna need a button. A button. Well, it depends what you mean by DX. DX12 is fairly newish. On the same level as Vulkan. If anything, Vulkan is the most recent edition. Well, Metal, I think, came newer, actually. I think. But who cares about Metal? I'm just glad NVIDIA has nice Vulkan drivers. So the way I can make my game in Vulkan on Windows. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a button. Fresh button. Checks out. Yeah. Okay, one more text. Market button refresh. Should I do underscores or dots? What's easy to type? Market dot button dot refresh. I think dot might be easier. Fresh. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. So for now, to keep it simple, I'll start with like maybe like 3 slots. I just do 3 slots. So container. Um, items for sale. Horizontal alignment check. I really should add like a helper thing for dimensions. In the past, indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Hey, hi. Bring it down here. Sure. Sure. Man, I sure need. What I really want is I need a custom combo thing because for color it'd be nice to see the name plus something. I guess I make this for now. And that we'll see. All right, so all right, this one gonna be item for sale. Slot 0. Element add. Let's add margins. Hey, where's margins? Oh, here's margins here. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so now if I dupe a dupe, make this be. Hey, I thought I could set an index here. How come I don't get an index? It just doesn't specify. I never implemented it. What? No. How does this one work? Well, I guess I never quite finished implementing it. Damn. I could have sworn I was implementing it somewhere. But nope. Nobody's doing squat. Wow. Looks like I had components but never actually implemented them. Well, now's the time. Now's the time. I have so much stuff in here, like really? I just didn't have it. Huh. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. This means my user interface over 1 megabyte yet. It is. Look at this, 1 megabyte JSON file. Take that. Beanie's backend is already spamming emoticons. Indeed. Indeed. I do have a new icon. Maybe I'll use it in the game pretty soon here. Like a coinage right here. Well, it might be look too fancy for my game so far, but we'll see. You read all that 1 megabyte file? Hell yeah. My source code. This is where all my UI lives. And this whole, let me see how many lines we got. 16,000 lines of JSON. No, it's not handwritten. It's made by reflecting all these components in UI. So, let's first reflect that as an index. I am so confused. Okay. Oh, what inspired selfish game? Selfish name, sure thing. Virtue of selfishness. That's actually good something to add to maybe to my website. Actually, no, this is a good link. Boom. And obviously Atlas Shrugged being the main one. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. So at least I have, let's specify 1, correct. I could actually, what's the book about? It's a fictional book. It's the general theme is the individualism versus collectivism, like on a global national scale. But the book is very much just about the plot, so I would not want to spoil anything. It was written in the 1950s, but it's the best book ever. I think I've reread that book like several times. I mean, philosophy is, I mean, it's awesome, but for the book, it's kind of secondary, honestly. But yeah, definitely recommend read that book. Although personally, her previous book, The Fountainhead, is also great for kind of like individual feel to it, especially as like a creator. But yeah, Atlas Shrugged is definitely the best by far. And after that, Fountainhead. What I want to do, I want to do a little bit of a helping hand here. Let's do this. Parent. Let's do this if it's alive. I just want to show everything else that's on the same list. I mean, maybe 20 is enough. Maybe 50. Okay. For add child.id. Hello. Because I just want to be able to see how the relation, how this index relates to everything else. It'd be nice to see that. Well, English language is generally far more precise than Russian language. But egoism is selfishness as I mean it's in the ballpark of being the same, but it's not quite the same meaning. But yeah, really just that most people are too kind of beaten down by usual philosophies to never think for yourself. So it's good to read that to fight back the programming a little bit. I actually need something else here. I'm gonna need entity horizontal element. But bro, come on, give it to just. Oh, I didn't like that. Fair enough, fair enough. Got it. Nugget. Now sort. Bool operator plus. Okay. Sort has been achieved. Well, you better start producing first, man. You have to earn that title. Gotta have to earn that title. Maybe then I'll introduce like a role in Discord that you can tag yourself with. Okay, buffer. So this is fine as this. I guess I can just give it. Let's see. This works. I should be able to see that, except this. Index 0, index 0. Yeah, so now I can see it. I need to fix up index 0. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, here is fine to do. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Now I need to go here. This is fine. 4-1. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent, Commander. So, oh, that has no... Wow. Okay. Okay. Onto this thing. AL spacing. Normalize weights. Yeah, I'll tackle that in a brief moment. Maybe. If I need it. Start left, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is 0-1. Such as default. Whatever. Whatever. Nice. That was a brilliant idea to add that extra information. Good. Good. I should probably be nice to indicate. We'll earn it and you can take it. Earn it and you can take it. the 1. Yeah, for an asterisk. For which one it says. Good, good. Oh, different color. But that seems fine. Good. Good, 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 good. Now to do the actual work. Some of this, honestly, it's going to be the exact same thing here, except it's going to be vertical. Oh. Don't want to do this anymore. Really, bro? Yeah, I'm sure it's going to complain left and right. That's good. Looking for this. Use text height as element height. No, this one doesn't need that. Okay. Left. Horizontal. Fine. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, a bunch of custom stuff. Don't care. Because yesterday I was doing some nice, pretty item UI. Let me hide that. Hey, I had this before. Sometimes it just wouldn't show. Item preview. Why is it not? Or whatever. I don't need this. Yes. Now, it needs to be applying this to the left, actually. Running width relative. think I need this. Fluid height, longer care. Well, I mean, if I will, I can add that. It's fine. Okay, so whatever's top should be left. I'll need this. I mean, let's see. Oh, okay. Simplifying more and more. That's what I'm talking about. So that's width. Why does this not get a preview? Item view system. Nothing. It says item, but it's empty there. Excuse me. UI item. Equipment entity, nothing. But inventory entity, correct. That is correct. It does assign it correctly, but then it gets confused. View an item, okay. UI text, looking for UI text. Honey, that's not actually what I need to be doing. No item. My item. Wait a second. I had a way to get item. From this, right? Yeah. Java has like if ax command. I wonder what that is. What is if ax in Java language? compile time, conditional directive, compile time. So it's got if const expert, I see. Aussie. Aussie, that's cute. That is cute. That is cute. But how about these apples? I guess it's correctly pointing at the right name, so that part is fine. Then why is it not showing that stuff? Current. It's supposed to be triggering this. Is it triggering it? It is. Okay. I'm gonna change this. That's that. Then what the hell do I do with that? Dude, I wrote this code way too long ago. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Be back, more water. All right. Hmm. So why is this not doing it? It is. Active focus none. Active focus. Hmm. I see. I see why. Something set this thing on here. I see. Okay. So probably have a fix right now just to kick it back in and then it'll show up. Okay. I understand. I understand. The active focus can change into none while the inventory view still out. Perhaps just get rid of active focus. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, vertical stuff is cute. Back to the market. Hello. Let's do back frame semi-transparent. It's fine. It's fine. Now, horizontal alignment. Is this thing working already or not? Supposed to adjust left and right. I don't think I'm seeing it do that. Yeah, nobody's... Oh, I guess I need to reload, huh? What? It's time to see it. It might be easier first to do bring up the UI when you're sitting in the chair and hide it otherwise. The thing clicking right now actually doesn't kick it out. It's good. It's good. Am I missing something here? Actually, I'll just... Got 2 elements. Good. Correct. Oh, both index 0. Hmm? But oh, it's got... Bro, sometimes the source code doesn't actually compile. It's really bizarre. Really weird. Right? Try this on my time. Oh, 0 and 1 is correct. Zero and a 1. All good. Horizontal element. Get the dimensions. Left at 0. Fine. That's this. Good. I mean, it's supposed to be doing everything already. Yeah. I'm so confused. It is clearly changing the values in the code. Oh, I'm seeing the change in that and that. Width is half. Then why is this taking up everything? Oh, the margins. Freaking margins. Freaking margins don't obey that stuff. I'll do a different way then. Items for sale will just... Oh. Well, for now, just do another one. One more. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Good. So that means I need a new component now to show the items being available. But before that, this word refactor, whatever. Let's see, anything that has home-based chair and tag market this way. If chair ready and mounted on. Probably cache it. Yeah. It. Boom. Mark it off. Mark it on. Good. Good. Let's see. I want to make a separate file for this, maybe. 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 Oh, I never updated reflect thing. Still references the flags. Wow. Wow. Ain't that something? Okay. Oh, where's templates? Yeah. Welcome to CodeGen. Advanced CodeGen. Real. Suppose now's as good a time as any to try. Oh, I forgot about this. Why does it take so long to say this, dude? That's fine. It's fine. I wonder if it was a way to do this without a big thing like this. Alright, so let's just start the item generation first. Oh, it's all in here. Suppose I might as well keep it here. How big is this file getting? Do I want a separate one? Might want to. I might. Actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot. Well, actually, oh yeah, what do I have at the cost? Um, might as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. I swear it's like half the components I'm creating is for UI. Take it on here. Good. Everything's hooked up. Very good, very good. Now. The hell? I'll need to keep the item somewhere. Somewheres. Boop. Create random item. Why not? Why not? Rarity. Something. Let's go on Discords. Discord is gonna take 3 years to load, of course, because it's web dev. Bro, really? Nice, some GUI integration. I'm almost tempted to handle this entity creation the same way as this. Maybe I'll do it right now. Oh, this prefab lives here. That's right. That's right. Well, and how about a new component? UI item spawner. Okay. What's up, Jonas? Size of these files. This file does not have a single function that I can think of. This is all just pure structs. Pure. Although maybe there is something. Because was this. Yeah, there were some declarations like this one, I suppose. But that's it. There's almost no functions. Yeah, but games are very, very complex, dude. This is just some basic stuff. Something like this, so I can have some common thing where I can give it item and have it spawn the thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, should be fine, right? Probably not even alphabetical. Here comes Kojin. Watch this. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I didn't add new lines, to be honest, but maybe I should just get used to them. Nothing really to set here. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Now, prefab. Prefab. I mean, actually, do I keep it? A reference? No, I don't. Fine. I'll just grab it from here. I love having my own UI, my own anti-component system, dude. So good. So good. All right. What do I need to do here? Create my own thing. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't think I need to do any of this stuff. Do I need to do this? That doesn't matter either. Oh, really? Although this, that's a bit different matter. This kind of needs to refer it. Hmm. 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 Since this is shared, it needs to reference to it. That might need to refactor quite a bit hard, huh? Hmm. I do need to at least parent the thing. At least that. I think it's time to massively refactor a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Because this part is easy enough. You just go. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. So this part is easy. Because all the logic will be here. I guess I can at least see if it actually does something and not just like burns to the ground. Did it actually spawn anything? See it. Oh, I need to add item spawner to each one. One did something. Not for the other ones. It's it here, but nowhere else. Oh, this one doesn't have market. That's 2, 1. Why doesn't it have a persist tag? Okay, smart. Can you customize the base? Not at the moment. But it is possible because everything is made out of blocks. So I could pretty easily replace some blocks. Or maybe I can have like a feature where if you accomplish certain quests, you can extend the base somehow. Although like making like a whole built-in editor for the game to modify it. I mean, it's all possible very easily, but it's a lot of effort. I'll have to see for something else that's more important to do. How come I don't see anything here? It'd be nice to see it. Or interact with it. Well, yeah, like for example, the way you get to the whole Sims editor, yeah. You can interact with the door. Right now I'm building interaction with share. So this is your market share. We can buy items. So that can be first interaction. And then I think I'll have like a different share for like crafting items. Another one maybe like command share for like selecting quests. So I could think I'll have like different shares for different purposes. Why not? That way I can unlock shares. Yeah. But first things first, what I want to do is... How come I don't see anything here? With 0 and height 0? Oh, I see. Actually needs to set dimensions, because dimensions are literally just nothing. Let me see. Item size. Where the hell is this? All of that. Yeah, it's fine, I suppose. But yeah, for sure, if I had a lot of time, base compensation would be nice. For now, the easiest thing might be just to have like different bases layout. And then depending on the quest unlock, you can just like unlock the next year, which will have more stuff in there. It seems like the easiest thing. Alright, how about this? Roll up, refresh, okay. No, I'm talking, okay. Hello. Does this one still show at 0, 0? That looks fine here. It's a little weird, but well, suppose that's progress. It's something you can drag and pretend like you're buying this. Okay. So now comes the big refactor. The big refactor. Basic market UI. Ready to show items. Okay. Okay. Now the big refactor that I knew the day was coming. The day was coming. What I call this type? I don't know. All makes more sense. But this will complain everywhere. Market has a source as such. Not really. Not really. All right, how many errors do we got in here? About 20 or 50? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I guess for this, I'll just make this be this. Modifying item. Oh, it's the same thing, but not a cons pointer. It's kind of lame, but okay. Drop item from player. Player. Going on here. Seems like here I just need to get the item, right? Right? Yeah, just to get rarity. Okay. Easy enough. Now this is dropping on the inventory. Good. Raw, give me source. Okay. Easy enough. This inventory. If we're hovering over. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's either or here. Rebecca. Time to refuel the brain of some salmon. Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of that. The Great Refactor of 2025. Okay, almost done. Okay. Type here is inventory. And equipment. Okay, who else? Who else complains? Wow, nothing else. Impressive. Does anything still work? Oof. It is definitely not working. Oh, definitely not. But this all looks fine. Brief moment is showing the right stuff and then gets replaced. Okay. Yeah. Wait, excuse me? What? Why? Kind of something weird stuff going on. Okay, fine. But that is still there. Okay. See what type is equipment. Correct. What's up, Alan? Beers, you got gifted membership by Mr. Benny himself. Power stakes. Probably I'm munching the power of salmon. So what the hell, dude? Equipment should be alive. Fine. Oh, I got it wrong. Biscuit. Triple biscuit. No, this should be this way around. This is for inventory. There you go. There you go. Now get the right stuffs. But this is just refactoring. What I'm actually working on is the market. Let's see. So this is what I should be working on. Good. Spawner. What if Yep. Good. Yeah. Yes, okay. Market. Talking about source. This is what? Oh, that Comes from here. What did I get wrong? Oh, this. Oh, I was hoping this would just work. Oh, probably need to reload. Yeah. Hey. That one was supposed to be there. Huh. I'm curious. Kind of curious. Yeah, I do need to, something about the size there. We can tackle that in a moment. I should make this be viewable. I have some way to show an item, don't I? Like view item, something. Input item. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, this was guy's legs. Oh. No. Hell no, that's right. I never made for that stuff. We create type, but need a specific one. Oh yeah, here you go. Equipment type. I would do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now fix that. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Force height to match with. No. I see. Okay. Just gonna have to. Guess. I guess. Oh, it doesn't do hover? Doesn't do hover. Because probably doesn't have support for market stuff. Probably. Probably. I don't even need this one, actually. This is logic. Hornet. I need to fix that. At least know what I'm looking. Okay, that's good. It's good. This. Oh, where art thou? Yeah, this is the stuff. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Compare can be null. Maybe show against the equipment though. Actually, it's not the worst idea. I guess it's fine. Easy enough. No. But I was hoping. Maybe it needs to wait in some kind of state here. Might be bailing out really early on something. Oh, he's gonna bail in this. It's gonna bail in this. It's gonna bail in this. I'm gonna need to add something here. Viewing market. Let's see, home base, share. And this was what? Yeah. Jesus. Okay. There you go. Go. What I wanted to see. So flip over to the other side though. Oh. Let's see. I got where to decide which way to flip the compare panel. Right here. Not there. Technically here. But it's looking at equipment. I need to do. Oh. Hey, why is that there? Why is this here? Oh, the chair got removed. I see. I see. What about that, actually? Really? Yeah. Okay. Here, showing up. Oh, is it reloading? Must be reloading. That is by default to be off. To be off by default. What call this? Do, okay. I guess I'll just do it here. That thing by default. Good, 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 good. Now I get some items. Actually, I should have just manually added myself some items. Or now just a ride. Right, this one flips it here. Oh, equipment never compares. It never has to flip it over. Oh. Well, that's something I'll have to add. I see. I see. Okay. 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 Well, do they actually scale the right way? Like if I squash it? They do. Misclicking, getting kicked out is kind of annoying, but I'll look at that. All right. First, I need to flip the equip thing to the other side. The other side. View item, compare item. Yeah. Let's see. Market, market, market. I would know it here. Do that. You'll compare item on the right. Right. Okay. Less market. I mean, left. Now, here. Oh no, it's out of scope. It is out of scope. Now. I don't care about that for now. On the right. Wait, don't I move it somewhere? To be moved. I guess it moves as one thing. Yeah. Back. Okay. What's on their left? Well, first let's see what's on the right. Air panel check. Okay. The one I care about is probably left. Oh, 736. Okay. Technically, it would be based on. Well, it's fun for now. Now, what does it need to be? Oh, this one is ignore parents too. So it's moving independently. Biscuit. Then who the hell? So I guess I just need to do a minus actually. Is it just minus something? Like minus of 4 or something? Basically it, although still the code does that computation. This is code that does it. Okay. Could just do it there. What's up, place? What's bar cracking? Just doing some market stuff. We can buy items. While you sit in the chair. Open up market. Boom, boom, boom. Snag it. But that's to do. First of all, what I'm not liking is that I need to make correctly align against equipped item. Okay. Because that's too far. All right. If it's on the right, then this is good. Otherwise, guess minus this, minus this. Loot boxes indeed. All right, let me see. So inventory. Yeah, okay. Get in the chair. Good. I mean, the future will indicate different colors for which one you're looking at, but I mean, I figured since it's... Oh, that's cute. I did not intend... Oh, actually, that's... always visible. Turn that thing off. Yeah. 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 That's good. That's good. Corrected. Equipped. Item compare. Indeed. Well, except microtransaction is out of my league. But I already have gold drops. Try this gold chest drops gold. Hell yeah. Then you swing on back home. Also, it means I mean, for now, it's just buying stuff, selling stuff. I'll have to look into that as well. Probably sell it from inventory. Which I need to open up inventory panel actually while I'm sitting here. Yeah. Yeah. Inventory root. Yup. I mean, it's standard Diablo 2 approach, man. You get your usual regular drops during battles, you get some loot, you get some gold. You can sell items, you can craft them. Like, dude, I used to play for probably a decade a modded Diablo 2 version which had like an insane level of crafting. So I'm like extremely aware of how much crafting you can do of items. To the extreme. So it's time. Before crafting, markets. I also add a little bit of a blinking. For items that are just gonna sit there, just gonna remind you. Reminding you. I'm here, man, I'm here. Pick me up. Pick me up. So now I can have different share for different purposes. So market, I can probably have tabs in here. I don't know, maybe some kind of slot to indicate that you're selling an item. Maybe like drag it somehow. Maybe. I also remember one thing I was doing Diablo 2 often, like exit town, get back in to see if a market refreshes. Or just press the button, man. Press the button. Maybe refresh would cost gold though. Maybe. Or maybe just sit and click until infinity. Yeah, so let's open up inventory while I'm here. While I'm here. Yeah, how can I trigger this? I kind of want to trigger it. Input state, player menu, whatever. I mean, maybe go here in a particular sequence. I mean, I certainly could swing into inventory, but no, inventory is going to open up equipment as well. I need custom logic to handle just that. Just that. Toggle stuff, don't care. How do I want to do this? So it's not too nasty. Yeah, but this new UI reworked for showing item properties is looking much cleaner. Super simple or much cleaner. You need to install Path of Exile too. Because I want to remember, how did they hold item descriptions so you can look into like a secondary tooltips? I already have it. Cool. I want to see. Let's see if these guys implemented yet switching inputs while in the game without having to go into back to main menu. My money is a no. I'm assuming I'm a mouse right now. And yeah, of course. Gamepad gets ignored entirely. Smart. Oh, they do inspect. They do Alt. I see, that makes sense. So you do Alt to hold it in place, otherwise it goes away. So Alt, and then you can do this. Now if you left click, then you can proceed to left click. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. That makes sense. Very cute. Stealing ideas. Shamelessly, just like using AI shamelessly. Let's see. Okay. If you can be learning graphics programming, try learning over Vulkan. Brain could handle it. Maybe show up on GL drag tags. If you've never done graphics at all, you should definitely start OpenGL 3x. Because that one you could draw a triangle like in 20 lines of code. That's the way I started. Back right after high school, maybe right before first year of college. I was like, I want to look into how to make games. Let's look at, but back then OpenGL was definitely easiest to start. Vulkan did not exist for sure. JackText, I guess, but I was probably too advanced. I knew about Vulkan. I found really old OpenGL tutorials, and then they could find let me see. I'm not sure what it's called. I'm sure I might as well ask this. How to set legacy mode OpenGL, which has the easiest path to draw a triangle. Yeah, you set request OpenGL 2.1 for legacy support. And look at this. Boom. This entire code is enough to draw a triangle, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's all you need, dude. You just need to ask for this hint. And off you go. Look how easy it is. I mean, DXVL is basically Vulkan. It's going to be pretty big and nasty. You want to first make sure you're comfortable OpenGL. You're comfortable setting up matrices and all that, because Vulkan DX12 is pretty nasty. Yeah, because both DX12 Vulkan's going to take you a couple thousand lines of code to do this, which you see on the screen. So there you go. Here's your prompt. Actually, I think I can just share this. What's up, Christian? Boom. Yeah, that's what I learned though on OpenGL, really old stuff. Back then, you barely don't need to set anything. You don't even need perspective at first. You can just draw stuff in 2D. If you're making a 2D game, that's all you need, man. Super easy. And then you can go from there. Yep. Before you can full flat on your face, you first need to learn how to crawl. At least you don't fall as far then. Alright. So back to item markets. Item markets. This, that. Alright. So before I show inventory, let's do something easy showing the price of the items. How about that? How about them apples? So let's see. Okay. Item prices. Item prices. I mean, I could maybe stick it in there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll keep it here. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Horizontal. Place it somewhere. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so bright. Put in the center. Wait, is this not in the freaking center? Oh, it has a fang. It's got a fang. Oh, no, it's not. What's not on it? Then why is this slightly off? Oh, you biscuit. You biscuit. Maybe it'll be easier if I just do... Let's see, what about on each slot? I create another entity. Item price. Hopefully that works well enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Just a hint. We need to become component here, aren't I? 55 gold. Boom. Boom. Let's create a new. I need a new color. Don't have anything for that, not this. Item price. Color. Make it nice and yellow. AF. Yes. Okay. That works and it works. Technically, this could actually be a button, now to think about it. Well, good question. With a mouse, I can just drag and drop to buy it. That's fine. That's fine. With the gamepad, I guess I could just select it and press click to move it off. So it's fine. I shouldn't need a button. It's fine. Let's go without a button for now. For now. All right. Yeah, that's good. That seems to be fine to me. Yes. I'm gonna just see. I'm spawner. Yes. Okay, that should work. Well, before I do that, I might as well Tag this thing. Tag it hard. Going in nighttime coding. What I really need is to get a decent sleep to have more energy tomorrow. Perfect. Nice text. Okay. 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 Stupid. Move it. To here. To here. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else here actually. I don't have prices anywhere, do I? Hmm. Well, now. String. Let's see. Excuse me. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Good, 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 good. Fine. So, now to bring up inventory. Oh, inventory. This is enough. Oh, okay. But now I wouldn't let me back out. I need an actual exit button, huh? Yeah, that doesn't work yet, but that's easy to add. Oh. What happened here, buddy? Interesting. It's kind of funny. Okay. I guess now we have to require an actual exit button, huh? Oh, yeah, I know. This technically drops an item on the floor, which I didn't want to support yet. But I guess I could just buy an item, immediately drop it on the floor, huh? Certainly could. Actually, this is nice. Zooms in perfectly. Yes. What about space bar? Space bar doesn't even exit. Probably needed a quit button anyway now at the point. Refresh and quit. Right? Yeah. This is nice. Zoom in. And And I suppose I might as well see. I mean, and kind of want to call this. I guess I can just do it manually. Direct. Yes, yes. Fresh. Go. Complete items right away. Excellent. So I'm talking about. Hell yes. I guess I have a button here to exit out. I guess here I can probably just find one of the exits or something. Fine for now. Yeah. Don't like this color though anymore. Might at another like be able to click on a player and exit out that way too. Maybe. Maybe. The hell? Dude. Would say with actually. I could say with. How do I kick it out? That's a question. Oh, not this. Oh. This. If that'll be enough or not. I guess a decent try to start. I actually get here. Oh Lord. What the? What? Why there are 2 players? Excuse me? But I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. So this did not actually... Oh, I didn't add it. What? That makes no sense. Be right back with water while this compiles. Okay, I'm just curious. What the hell did I do to break this? It couldn't be one of these components. No way it's this. Is it something inventory panel? Really? Huh? What? Something. I mean, yeah, there's no bunch of changes here. Okay. Why are there 2 players suddenly? Alright, hold on. That's not the way it's going. Stash everything. Okay. Well, that seems fine-ish. Okay. Wow. I actually did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Well, let's do this. Do this. I mean, if it's gonna be like that, what this? It causes a player to spawn twice. Wow. Wow. Bro. Bro. Okay, fine. Let's just... label everything one at a time. Deal whatever the problem is. But nothing remains. Except maybe for UI changes, really? Really? What did I actually do here? Wow. Hmm. No, disable, new item, doesn't matter. The world. Wait, I don't have any UI at all. Oh, fine, no. Well, they only adjust that. It's fine, I'll remake it. That's so weird. Why would UI? Because player spawn twice. Then it did. That was a freaking thing. What? Excuse me? Okay. And this one. How did it do in the UI? Huh. Okay, so that works. I guess I can do another save. Nothing significantly changed in the UI, so I can ignore that. It's fine, fine. interesting. Okay. Hit the button. Maybe it's... No, I have no idea. I have no idea. I might as well make a new... Okay. Boom. Let's see if that does anything super interesting. Just set the state. Bird Eye. What was my inspiration for this game? Did you say Path of Exile or Diablo? Definitely Diablo. Maybe if I was like 20-year-old, I would say Path of Exile, but Diablo, specifically, not just Diablo. Diablo's definitely it, but even more so, Diablo 2 ZOAL mod. This bastard. Let's see, GitHub. This is some, I think, one of the most expansive mods that I've played anyway. Where was the docs? Oh, PDF right here. So this mod came of a big ass PDF. Look at this. Written ages ago. And they added a ton of stuff between different recipes. A whole new expanded like levels that you can have. It went completely crazy in all the things that this mod can do. So like all the changes. So this was the thing. This was the thing. So I haven't even got into crafting my game yet. But now that I have market system set up, crafting will be quite easy to do. Yup. Pum 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 pum. Oh yeah, I played Diablo 4, I have it. I sometimes reference it for different key shortcuts, keyboard shortcuts, whatever. So that's the market now. Let's, unfortunately... Hey, why clicking exit cycled that? It's... That was kind of weird, but okay. Anyway, seems things are Gucci now. So let's do clean. Building in. Yeah, Diablo 4 is okay. I mean, it definitely looks well made. But it doesn't really have... It's kind of... They went too far. Like the open world it's okay, but the problem is like everything is level to your level. So nothing is challenging or hard or easy. Everything just kind of the same bland degree of difficulty. Unless you go up the globe tiers, eventually you kind of control it through that. Kind of. Alright, so that doesn't quite exit the way I want to, so that sucks. And this doesn't kick it out either. Cinematics, I don't pay much attention. I primarily care about the gameplay. Like, dude, even now when I go to play Diablo 2, it's like, oh, it's such a good experience still. Like, especially the Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh man, it beats the pants of Diablo 4 so easy. Well, Diablo 4 made a ton of money, so, but no, not quite the thing. Let's see. So I need to exit out of that properly. Oh yeah, I might as well do this. If previously it was visible and I only saved this state. Well, maybe I could just call it none. Such as exiting out of market. What do you enjoy most in playing games? Fallout 3 feels good, yeah. Definitely gameplay. Like specifically now I'm focusing on Diablos. It's like clean, refined, just gameplay. Story and all that is rarely good enough to care. The only time I kind of care about story is Persona games. They have a skill to pull it off, but everybody else, it's not good enough. So let's see. If I exit, it doesn't quite. What is it? Oh, it exits out and then comes back in. I get it. Okay, I get it. So what I do, I know how to do something on space. What's this? Show hide last UI, technically. Technically, this is what I want. Is what I want. Idle panels, restore panels. Definitely do it. Do it. And otherwise do that. Okay. Yeah. It's still gonna. Oh, whatever that is. Wait, is the live failed? Yeah, it's a bunch of garbage. What is this crap? Okay, I don't know what that is. But yeah, still. Oh, what did I do? I pressed a key somewhere. I did. One little extra character, everything freaks out. Yeah, because I've been mostly spending my effort on the combat. Making sure the combat feels smooth. That there is no weird lag. Oh yeah, now you can actually get coins. I need to add coinage. Should maybe somewhere here. Somewhere. Maybe here somewhere. To get how much gold you have. Maybe even some on the screen here, not sure. Boom. Guys, definitely hurt. Hurt plenty. I think the next robot will definitely implement is like a jumping robot. Something I can just like jump at you like almost like with daggers or something. Because I already have a robot that shoots a range attack, sword attack, kind of like dash sword attack of drills. So the next thing I need is like a new type of attack for a robot. Something like close the distance, maybe like even jump over other robots. It's kind of like a high jump. Kind of like Barbarian Diablo 2 jump attack. I really just need to make the game be challenging enough that requires you to go to a modern market to craft items, whatnot. Stomp attack. Yeah, well, that I have. That I already have. Let me see. Ground smash. Think about this. Look at that. Man, this is still good. Oh my goodness. Even though I made this like half a year ago. Or maybe more now, maybe almost a full year ago. Just everything just gets knocked up. He also got a good punch. Let me see if it still works. Let me see. He's gonna go in a dash punch. Yeah. He just goes into a crazy Bruce Lee mode. He just punches everything. Oh, let me play this for a bit. Yeah, animations are mine. What's not mine is let's see. What is not mine is the male body and female body. But the outfits is mine. Well, I think his shorts came with the body, so that I did not spend much effort into him. But pretty much everything on her is made by me, except her body. Then turrets are mine, walls are mine, robots are mine. I think one of the 4 hairstyles that she has came originally from a Das 3D website, but then I had to rework that hair pretty hard to make it decent. What is going on here? Physics? Oh, physics did not appreciate whatever it's doing. Look at that physical world. 51558. What the hell is that? It just spiked so hard. What is this? And why is it spiking? Oh, just drawing debug lines. I shouldn't have been doing this. Friend about animations, yeah, I've done also rigging. Yeah, I mean, if you make the game like that by yourself, you know a lot of different stuff. Like for rigging, my approach was to find an expert on that. Because I don't buy asset packs. Instead, I buy courses. Such as this dude. Like, this guy's rigging is amazeballs. Ready profile performance? I made my own profiler. Like, this guy actually goes through and tells you how to go from very beginning of rigging animation to set up. Because animation is only one part. Before they need to do rigging properly. And he kind of walks you through all that. Not the cheapest price, but it's hours and hours of stuff. So yeah. Yep. So I don't know what is going on with physics here. I mean, first of all, 1558. So it's this piece of code that's freaking out, which I'm guessing probably created too many bodies. Let me see. Why is physics frozen? That's weird. Oh, because this one is frozen. I see. I see. It's fine. Many 500 actives. Yeah, my post on X about this kind of blew up. I got a ton of attention for that. It was kind of cute. Like, check this out. I got... What's this? Yeah, this post. Look at that. Basically, screenshot what you see there. 80,000 views. Boom. Just blew it up. Share a link. What's going on here? Oh, C++ debates. That's fine. That's fine. So is this really just because of too much? I mean, it usually works fine like that. Let's do it again. I mean, so first of all, this shouldn't be even happening, to be honest. Because in ray tracing, I shouldn't be freaking generating debug lines everywhere like a maniac. Like a freaking maniac. There should be like a toggle in here. Enable debug. Oh, this thing is true. Who set this thing to true? And saved it. Click. There you go. There you go. Everything's back to normal. Brain to LAN. Well, I don't use STL anyway, dude. I don't use. I mean, there's very little STL I use at all. Like, part of the reason this game runs so fast is that I just refuse to use. Really? Oh, I saved some weird state, didn't I? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I mean, hell, I'm actually tempted just to, Dude, what did I break this time? Okay. Not sure. Not sure what did I break. Oh yeah, I was tempted to just rewrite my own printf anyway, so I can have my own string class entirely. No reason to have all that stuff. No reason. Anyway, important stuff. I need a way to exit this out cleanly without suffering. Okay, debug. Dude. Would you please stay to false? I don't need to be generating random stuff. Yeah, that's what I use do. I use printf as well. How do people react when I tell them to work to Microsoft? I don't think anybody cares about that anymore. Nobody particularly cares. People used to care a little bit more about that, but nowadays there's too many other big software companies. It's no longer a big deal. Microsoft was a big deal like 25 years ago, in 2000 or something. Even well before I worked there. But no, today nobody cares. Alright, so let's just... Pressing the key definitely does it. Toggle panel. What if I do look for when you go back into the world? Making games is very, very challenging. Making game is the most complex software work that you can have. Nothing compares to video games. Especially today. Holy crap, dude. It's so complex. Everything about video games is complex. So, yeah. Now, where's my UI, dude? What happened to my UI? I just lost UI? That's cool. That's cool. It's just gone. It's just gone. Why? You could delete it? Excuse me? Wow. I don't understand. Fine. Start over again. Yeah. I mean, the games used to be made where you can fit the entire code for a game on a single page of a newspaper. And they would print it that way so you could just type the code in and boom, you have your game. But that was, I don't know, 50 years ago. But nowadays, dude, every little thing is such a high amount of work. Like my game barely does something. Barely. It's 125,000 lines of code and it just barely does something. It's like, bro, why is... Okay, it did exit for a brief moment, but then it does kicks back in. I guess the problem is it's still sitting in the chair. That's right. So when you click exit, I actually need to get the F out of the chair. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Let me show you. I've kept the whole history of all my lines of code, yeah. This is of today's. That's all of today. And I've kept the history of the progress. Because that's today. 2 years ago, I had maybe like 9,000 lines of code. When I just started. Well, missing compared to 2 weeks ago. Oh, this was empty. Okay, never mind. What about beginning of the month? It was 120. I think I cleaned up some of that. Maybe. 116. Yeah, it's climbing up. Climbing on up. Yeah. Dude, I have a bunch of stuff. I have so much stuff I keep track of. Including... Where was this? Yeah. Where's my triangle? Oh, here. There you go. First video of my game. The timestamp is not correct, but that's how we began. And then into having a sphere that this state actually have a public source code for this state. Yep. In fact, I even have a video showing this progress. Let me see. This is last year, this kind of improvement stuff. Yeah, there you go. Oh, quit my... There you go. You can see it from Pirates of the Drama now, really. I know it's popular, but I don't particularly care. But yeah, this is what I show, starting from a triangle to this stage, which was a year ago. Well, I don't particularly care about some random dramas. Just want to make my game and make millions from it. That's what I care about. Okay, so what I actually need to do is to, when you click exit, she needs to get her direction to step off the chair. Yeah, it's not like everything from scratch. I do use physics engine, which is probably the biggest thing. After that, probably audio, which I don't use much yet. There's also AimGUI, which I didn't make. Outside of that, yeah, good amount. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I forgot I have this bug. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot, when you're here in a home base, the camera should be slightly more zoomed in, but it's fine. Alright. So I need to remember... How do I exit it? Oh, it's the... I know what it is. It's a hearing share interaction, right? Yeah, this man requested. That's right. That's right. Any voice lines in the game? I already have, dude. I already do. I use AI shamelessly, proudly.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Kick it. Oh. Oh, did I lose the setting?
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Why didn't she kick?
Yeah.
There you go. I guess not all the time. So yeah, voiceovers using AI is pretty decent actually. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty decent. Alright, so to kick out of a chair, I need to do hearing share interaction. Dismount requested, yes. Okay. Okay. So here... Oh, I need to do this part. Yes. Yeah, I was looking pretty hard for a website that I use, and I eventually found something that looks kind of decent. This is what I use. We'll consider this engine framework for our future projects. I mean, it all depends how much money this game makes, what the next project will be. I'll already have an idea for the next project. My idea for that is kind of like a factory building game, except you have a female companion, just like so you kind of work in some way together, kinda, and some of the upgrade kind of connects to the female companion as well. But that's to be fleshed out, so I have time to think about that idea. Probably gonna be first person view. Kind of Minecraft, but the female companion to help you out stuff. I've put some prototypes, some stuff before. Let me see. Hearing share. Bird, that's right. That's right. It's kind of like Fallout 2 had it too. I don't remember Fallout 3 or 4 had it. But Fallout 2 definitely a wife option. Dismount requested. Let's see if that works. What is this crap for? I don't even need this. Oh, start. Man, I'm gonna keep saying my own having my own entity component system is such a pleasure to code now. Alright, let's see. Let's see if dismount works this time. Exit dismount. Except inventory doesn't want to go away because it's being a biscuit. Because it's being a biscuit. But I thought it would get to here. Does it not? What am I? Player input state is in interim menu for some reason. It got forced back in, huh? Probably got forced back in. Fine, let's try it again. Let us try this again. See what happens. Gonna hit that once. Fine. So previously not visible. And it's still view market. It's still viewing market, so it toggles it back in. Okay, I see. I understand. Although, what else is true in that case? So exit, I understand that. What's the context? In the world. Which way to do it so it's not completely freaking hacky? Fine, how about this? What is state here? It's worlds as well. View market. When do I set this? Would I call this again? This gets called here. Fine, I understand that. Wait, it's got called twice? Oh, because I changed it to inventory. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the inventory panel. Of course, going to force itself into that, which I don't want. Yeah. Fine. At least I'll do a little bit of... Try this at least. So there's less craziness going around. That still did it. Oh, UI, why are you so complex? Try it again. Well, this one doesn't get set, but who sets it ever? Oh, there's 1,000 places I would do it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's the pages. Don't care about any of that. Actually, none of this stuff matters. All right, let's keep an eye on. Let's see, focus is none. View in market. It's still an inventory menu. Oh, input state is in that section. Okay. Input state. Yeah. Something's going on crazy. But the good news, at least, she bails out. Oh my, I think it's keeps toggling something. What are you toggling between? That is funny. Something's continuously calling this. Ready and mounted. Well, excuse me. What is it before? View in market. Bites between none and view in market. Okay. Okay. None. Is this being set? Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Oh, something is toggling inventory every other frame. Interesting. Yeah. Something's toggling it. This is so nasty. So nasty. Previously not visible, so it will toggle it. Okay. Make it visible. Hide that, that's fine. Okay, and now what happens after that? Coming in again. Now it's visible. Context. Oh. I'm gonna have to rethink this whole state because that is just nasty. That is just nasty. We should combine it together somehow. But Hey, what is that free camera doing? No. Who sets the camera? I know somebody does. What about this inventory menu? From this, it drives it to camera. Oh no, it's fine. It's offset scale, right? Yeah. Who sets this? Yeah. Yeah. That actually kind of makes sense. Let's see. When you get with your butt in the chair. No, just to. Let's get rid of this. So everything else stops compiling so I can go through one at a time and see what I need to do on removed. Excuse me? This is a freaking singleton. Dude, come on. Press W to go here. I don't know if it's necessary or not. I mean, I'm kind of worried though. Kind of worried. Let's not do this. Yeah, okay. Now, inventory panel. Previously not visible. And oh, because of this thing. Right? Let's try it this way. And then I'll see what I want to do. Wait, what? The hell is this old crap? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, resizing windows can lead to issues, huh? Anyways. Oh yeah. So what is this? Oh yeah. Oh my. All right. Player input state. Check view and market good. We shall see what it will be. Oh. It's just sitting there. But this manga requests get denied though. Dismount requested. Oh, it isn't in a state. But something's not letting it go forward. Interesting. Oh, the world is still frozen, so animation doesn't have chance to play. But it's trying to do standing up front. Hmm. I understand. This can ignore it. I'm guessing inventory panel somehow took it over. This context did not care. Went back to viewing. Is it this? No, it's probably this, wasn't it? Cheer. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's not a particularly great way of doing it. Yeah, if I'm just sitting, it's fine. Allow switching to viewing market. Let's try it this way. That'd be enough. Just in case. It's not enough. And share interaction. Yeah. Okay. So that gets triggered here. Diagonal panel, good. Now, exit. Well, that's progress, I suppose. You get in. Alright, no more breakpoints. Oh, this one is reliably in a bad state, huh? Okay, that's great. Means I can fix it. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow hard. Oh, that. No changes here that I care about. Nothing here. I guess I did exit. I did that, so it's fine. Let's see if this data is good. Yeah, okay. Good fix too. Okay, so hiding the inventory panel now. Maybe could just invoke it manually, honestly. Might be easier to do it that way. Like from here. Just hide it. Just hide it. I don't care. Yeah, it should be simple enough. Just straight up call it, set it false, and forget it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And now I can fix this weird slide out. I've seen it before, but never consistent enough. So the fact it's consistent here, this is perfect. I've been wondering what the issue is. Now, it's gonna get fixed hard. but later. Oh, when hair's in pause mode, I don't duplicate the world collider, so it goes through the chair. I don't understand. That's why the hair swings through. So that means I need to bring the chair as well. Oh, okay. I've been wondering. Question is, will it be difficult or not? I guess not too difficult. I'll just mark it up as a special one that needs to be taken to the mirror dimension. But that's perfect. Also, why is the game paused? It shouldn't be paused. Well, also Sanji, but she should still move. Oh, Yeah, so in this particular case, I don't want the game to actually pause. Okay, I see, I understand. I understand. So who's keeping it paused? Who's keeping it paused? In the world. Well, I think it just means anything that's not in the world is paused by default. Yeah. Anything that's not that by default is paused. Not many.delic active and almost deserves the freaking switch statement. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good. Camera smoothly translates. Wait, but it does do it first time, right? Yeah. It did it here. Why? Because of this. But why didn't it do that again? Understand that? Oh, it does. It just doesn't back out. Moving to world. Boom. Paused. Is this the unpause? Well, that clearly did not happen. But I guess this happens here. World. Previous contacts, so it's inventory menu. Yes, if previous contacts changed. Oh. It's paused false. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think it's too much for today. That's enough. Yeah, just too much nasty code. I need to refactor a bit because this gets quite nasty. Did improve a little bit. Just interactions getting more and more complex. Yeah, but now the Hershey collided now. Makes sense. Let's pause. The world. Previously not pause now. Previous context of year market. I do have that. So could at least do that. Home base, go. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. So home base it is. It's only a little bit closer, actually. Maybe I will keep it for now. Yeah. Okay, fine. Tomorrow, actually buying the item, keeping track of gold, spending gold, things like that. Don't need any changes on her. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Properly exiting iron market. Okay, let's test. But GG's. It's time to take off. Just gonna see if everything builds and runs from clean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool. Everything's Gucci. Take care, y'all. GG's. Till tomorrow.